Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Tuesday, second stream of the week. VeeDotMe here. We have like 2 or 3 things lined up today. First off, we're going to be taking a look at, really for Try Me, what we do every single Tuesday is we take a look at new stuff on the Steam store page, as well as any other trailers that come through from like Twitch chat or something like that. After that, we're going to do what we meant to do yesterday, assuming that Battle Shapers was a bad game. We're gonna do backpack battles. Doesn't have to be a ton, and to be fair, the game is fairly quick. And it's gonna be ranked. We are currently in bronze, but it'll be a first look of the game on stream. And I actually playing it really for just like 30 minutes. I kind of like it, so we'll be taking a look at that after trailers. And then finally, we'll wrap up the night with Lies of P. I don't know how far I am in the game. According to the last night, I think it was, we're at least halfway through. Are we going to have access to Lords of the Fallen in time? Perhaps not, but it doesn't mean that we didn't try. What I will say is that of all the stuff that's out right now, there's like 50 million things, and all of my creator buddies are all like, I guess Steam Next Fest is like a big deal for content creators. I'm still in the boat of like, I really don't want to play a demo, only because like I have so many games in my backlog. For me to play a demo is basically meaning that when the game finally comes out, I'm gonna have to play the game again. So like I'm already behind the curve for playing a demo. And sorry, I'm just trying to check like one quick thing. So we're be taking a look at those today, because apparently, at least in the roguelite list, there's over 100 listed with the roguelite tag. So that's going to be very interesting. And of course, if you all have any specific ones that you know of that you want me to take a look at. Why is this not in dark mode? This is so blinding right now. I apologize. Definitely send them my way, because I will want to take a look at anything that looks legit. All right. So let's hop over to, give me a Steam. I had to log in too, which kind of sucked. I kept getting, in spirit of full disclosure, I kept getting nudity stuff and hentai stuff to pop up, even though I wasn't logged in. And like, I'm 99% sure we never had to deal with that a month ago. But something changed, so now I had to log in under my own Steam account on browser, which is like not what I wanted to do, but I guess it's fine. Either way, good to see everybody. Pyro, good to see you. Gooseman, hello. Handshake, hello. Speedy, welcome. Speedy, I know you just was playing Lies of P earlier. Hopefully you're having a good time in that game. Just gotta pull up this right here. Kellen, good to see you. Kellen, are you backed up in Steam Next Fest as well? Maybe you're like loading up the YouTube channel with a bunch of Next Fest stuff. All right, this is the top page. Most wishlist upcoming items. Enshrouded. Survival base building. How in the world is a survival base building game the #1 wishlisted Next Fest demo? Crafting open world. This is just not Valhalla, Valheim, right? Is this just Valheim 2? I mean, I respect it, but I can't play these. Like, you have to have a lot going on in your survival base builder for me to not fall asleep.
Let the fire in your veins.
We're very close in story. I just finished Grand Exhibition. Nice. Hoping to be like you tonight.
Food or comfort. Until
I was almost tilted last night, as a matter of fact,
the ones
from
before
dying
you
to stuff that I shouldn't be.
They pillaged the earth for a magical elixir and unleashed a
Free
ring
alpha
of
footage.
black
Please don't say anything bad about it.
My newborn flame.
See, like, they show us this part, and like, okay, this is fun. But then, like, this is only 10% of the game. The other 90% of the game is going to be base building.
Master the staff.
Baldur's Gate, who?
Bow, the shield, and the blade. For in the fog, weakness.
Because they did the same thing with not Valheim, with V Rising. Where it was like, here's all of this cool combat. Oh, by the way, you get to do that 20% of the time.
The rude beauty of our world. Unlock her secrets. Shape the earth. Dive into the shroud.
I don't believe it. I don't trust it.
Seek treasures and ancient.
Like this? This definitely does look like a Carnage game.
For yourself.
See, this is the real game right here. This was the part they don't tell you. It's like buying Rust, thinking that you're gonna play a shooter like Call of Duty Warzone, because it's, I guess, like open world with lots of people, and then like you hop in and it's this.
There are others waiting for you to raise a village or a kingdom.
Sorry, it was a little low. See, this is the game.
Craft arms worthy of legend
I'm too tired of survival games.
and ignite your skills.
What was the last one you actually played for longer than like an hour?
Call upon your allies and together take back your realm.
I tend to stop playing games I enjoy during Next Fest so I can make sure I try as many as possible. Yeah, Chris, good to see you. I'm assuming Next Fest is like, it's gotta be like the Black Friday for content creators. It's like you have to hit up every single store, and if you don't, then you're losing out. So like you don't have time to sit there in line waiting for the game to get good. You gotta move on, because then you just have to wait in another line. V Rising was the last one. I think I lasted like 2 hours in V Rising. I almost finished No Man's Sky. How do you finish No Man's Sky? That's not possible. They update that game almost as much as Dead Cells. I think their last update, they released like Nemesis mode or something like that. There's no way you're done with No Man's Sky. That's not possible. We be giving the new Prince of Persia a try when it comes out. We're making jokes that that's a V.me game. I would like to. I don't know, because it all, you know, boils down to what comes across the desk, but I would like to. Not a roguelite right here.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention.
Someone said that this game was actually fun on Twitter. I don't remember who.
And that cancer is crime. A new crime wave sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers.
Provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine?
OCP holds the scalpel.
My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche.
I don't know
I'm a
anything
police
about RoboCop.
psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from
Whoa,
emotional
Fallout?
trauma.
What's hiding in that metal head of yours?
I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages.
Drop it, scum.
Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online.
I wonder if this actually needs to be a RoboCop game.
Isn't it?
I am detecting a short circuit.
I mean, if you were to ask me, like looking at this right here, you took a screenshot of this actual scene. What game is this? Call of Duty, PUBG, maybe a little bit of Rainbow Six Siege. Might be some like Fallout 76 in here. Why is this RoboCop? Yeah, I know it's not, but like when I look at the game, I'm not immediately told it's RoboCop. Even in like the combat with first-person shooter mode, I don't know it's RoboCop until I actually see him.
However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
We must smash that thing.
I've heard people refer to you by different names.
Okay there, Murphy?
Fire at will.
I guess
I'm curious to know which one you
story-wise,
prefer.
My name is
like if you're big into RoboCop, it's probably pretty cool. Do roguelike city. RoboCop roguelike city. And I'll say that one's all yours, chat. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it. I just, like Sir Chris was saying, I don't have time. I really don't. They use the actual actor likeness. That's pretty cool. I've been hearing like mixed opinions on using actors and actresses for video games, and it's like it's kind of cool to see like a Deborah Wilson or a other people, a Hayden Panettiere in your actual like video game. We're in roguelite, by the way. The #1 wishlist roguelite game. We've clicked this a couple times, but it's only 30 seconds. Do you like being able to try out these games but never finish them? I don't do Steam Next Fest demos almost at all. Unless it's a hashtag ad. And really, I don't do it because I am too busy playing something else. Sometimes I get a little jaded as well. Like if I play a demo, like that means when I'm ready to play the real game, I have to do it all over again. So, a Survivor's game, maybe that doesn't count. Like it's probably very easy to do the demo because that's almost the full game. But for like a Metroidvania, I would not want to play a Metroidvania demo because that means I'm going to have to do like that whole first section up until the boss. Like let's say Blasphemous 2 was in Next Fest as a demo. If I had to do all of the first area up until the first boss, which is the skeleton boss, I don't think I would want to play the game on release. And I know that's a very V.Me thing. You all don't have to worry about that. But it's like I already spent an hour in the game and I lost that hour. I can't get it back. Now, if your progress saved, okay, maybe. But I don't know if a lot of these indie devs have that technology. SD completely destroyed this one. Deep Rock Survivors? How? So Deep Rock Galactic in and of itself is like a procedurally generated cube with objectives on it and then waves of monsters coming in. And I'm being overly simplistic here, but unless I'm mistaken, I feel as though regular Deep Rock Galactic is extremely close to a Survivor's game already, just without the like random power-ups. So like this stuff. This doesn't exist in regular Deep Rock. But when you leave and you level up your character, I guess this stuff doesn't really exist. Like you have your gun and you upgrade the gun, but then you need augments that come from in-game stuff. So it's almost like an MMO in that regard. They're making a Deep Rock Galactic roguelite FPS. Yeah, supposedly it's like a mode inside of Deep Rock Galactic. I think. I don't think it's an offshoot. It's Deep Rock going rogue, right? Rogue Core. Oh, it's a standalone title. We have no info on this. But if it's like a Gunfire Reborn, except all your objectives is like mining, I guess that's the hard part about this, is when do you mine? All the gameplay they show has like the gun out, and like Deep Rock Galactic is not just a gun game, right? So I'm very curious on how they're gonna keep true to like the Deep Rock fantasy, I suppose. Deep Rock is randomly generated Left 4 Dead. Don't let Deep Rock fans hear that. I like Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, there's like nothing in this. So it's like there's a team inside this thing and you have to explore the core. That's all the info we have. I'll probably try it. I'm just curious on how it will actually play out. The number 2 most wishlisted roguelite Sandwalkers. Hex Grid Tactical RPG. Someone's pogging in the chat right now. Sorry, I have to come up with a better system to do this. I like the pixel graphics. It's like a Nintendo DS game. It would be me, but I played the demo and was quite bummed. Okay, so Retro. Would you rather play the demo and be bummed? Or would you rather it cook and roll the dice that it's not bummed on early access release? Because people are asking in the chat, like, are you typically playing demos? And I say no. Another reason to that is I don't want to spoil myself for, like, the potential of the game. So if it's early access release, then, like, I don't have to really, like, care about it if it's gonna be bad. If it's a demo and it's bad, now I have this, like, conception that later on it might be good. But if it's early access mixed or negative, then I can just omit it from my brain and I don't have to think about it again. They shipped the demo way too early. Oh. I love Ghost Ship. Their games are sick. That's Deep Rock, right? I trust the devs. I really do. For Deep Rock Rogue. I just hope it's not all gunplay. Yo, Barjo, good to see you. So one thing that I think screws us a little bit on games like this, some of the tactical games that have this kind of pop-up for a roguelike, these are like static. And with enough play, like you'll end up learning which ones you want to do and which ones you just never do at all. Sorry, 1 second, everybody. I have like a cat hair that just snuck its way in my mouth. From out of nowhere, too. And I can't just reach in and grab it because I pet River earlier, so I'm pretty sure my hands are just covered anyway. I'd rather be bummed now. The truth is, the demo isn't good. The full game usually isn't good either. Uh-oh. I just saw a tweet from Halen talking about devs, do not release your demo if the demo is going to be bad. More harm than good. I mean, graphically, this looks pretty cool. Goblin Studio. They did something else, right? Oh, maybe it's just the publisher I'm thinking of. Banner of Ruin? Beneath Oresa? Really? Legend of Keepers. Wait, isn't this dev like not AAA, but isn't this an all-star indie dev? Maybe this is the publisher page. I don't know. Number 2 on the list. Give me a... There's an awful lot of RTS in here. Soul Slinger, Envoy of the Death.
Hello, I'm Editor.
They did develop Legend of Keepers. Yeah, so I think they have like really talented people over there. What are we looking at? You are a gunslinger in limbo. I feel like this tagline right here is about as common as like a Dark Souls. You are a knight in a castle fighting against dragons and other knights. I feel like a gunslinger in limbo of something, usually like life or death, is weirdly overdone right now.
Joshua, founder and lead designer of Elder Games. I am here to introduce you to the gameplay of our upcoming game, Soul Slinger Envoy of Death, and how you become strong enough to survive the afterlife.
Now keep in mind, we just played Witchfire. Witchfire is basically the same idea.
You play as Soul Slinger, a newly dead soul recruited into a war against the mysterious undead cartel that's taken over Limbo. Over time, you'll become an unstoppable
Undead cartel? Where are they smuggling?
Since it's a roguelite, you'll be pretty darn stoppable to start with. Luckily, your boss, Death, has your back, and he's ready to send you back to Limbo again.
Get in there!
Again,
What do you think you're
until
doing?
your mission is complete. Once you've
Whoa,
cleared an
quick
area of
time
enemies,
reload?
You receive a reward, and can choose a portal to step through. Each portal shows what you'll gain from the area beyond.
Alright, devs. Hang on. I already know what's wrong with this.
Luckily, your boss, Death,
If
has
I
your
were
back,
to
and
ask
he's
my
ready to send
my
you back to
artist,
Limbo again.
take this screen right here. Fast forward a little bit. Take this screen. Hang on, new scene. Take this scene. Put them all together and tell me how many colors are being utilized from the color palette. If I had to guess, I would say there's a whole 3 colors in their texture. And I don't want to say that as an insult. I just mean that, like, when you're making the trailer, you got to have some contrast in here.
You receive a reward, and can choose a portal to step through. Each portal shows what you'll gain from the area beyond, whether it's assistance from friendly
Another
enemies,
one. Except we added like a shade of blue.
or specific rewards for clearing out the cartel.
Now, to be fair, yeah, there are aesthetics out there where it's like, okay, the entire world is like one color, and then everything of interest is like a very bright, vibrant color. That does exist. I don't think that's
For
this.
clearing out the cartel. For example, if you're looking for powerful abilities and passive boosters, seek out essences. These orbs.
You can say
full
that for a
rescued
lot of
souls
Souls-like
offer you
games.
3
I
powers to
do.
choose from when you pick them. Lesser essences.
And some of it's
give simple
awful, but there's
purchase
nothing
debuffs.
like going through Khaled. Khaled's, got this red backdrop, and pretty much everything is a shade of red at that point. But like because not blight, whatever the stuff is called. Now I'm thinking Armored Core for Coral, because everything is like gonna be that red color. But when you go into other areas, like the palette is different. I worry
But the real
that they
spice
may
is
have
in
only
primal
chose
essences,
one
which
palette.
infuse Soul Slinger with elemental energy. You can choose elemental powers to complement your playstyle. But if you fall, when you fall, don't worry. You'll return to the
V, this is how
mysterious
the
realm
world
of
really
Limbo,
looks.
where you can gain more permanent upgrades and equipment for future runs. And what's a gunslinger without a gun to sling? The crafting table allows Soul Slinger to craft a variety of weapons, as well as tools.
Now in Witchfire, I think this part is like extremely fun. Having a gun, but then the gun can be augmented to do specific stuff. Like, whoever can figure this part out outside of Gunfire Reborn, I think has like a real game.
And artifacts.
Yo, Alexa, good to see you. Right now, we're just looking at Steam Next Fest demos and trailers. I'm sure Alexa has probably like the #1 list of Next Fest stuff. Alexa, if there was a specific game that I need to see as a trailer, what is it? Is it Mosalina? Mosalina? Mosalina's pogged up. Mosalina. What kind of game is it? Adventure simulation platform puzzle. I don't know, because it's not on the top wish listed. It's not beating Deep Rock, Last Faith, RoboCop, Thaumaturge, Pioneers of Pagonia, Japanese Drift Master. It's not up here. I'll take your word for it, though. I know you all know what you're talking about. Where were we?
Him in the journey. By collecting your own
You'll love it.
sense buffs, crafted weapons, and resources for permanent upgrades,
you
can customize your gameplay and progression.
I'll keep my eye on it. I'm not saying I'm anti-pogged on Mosalina. Like, I like the idea of it. My worry is that it's not gonna work. I've been having that a lot when it comes to indie devs, like touting this really cool concept that on paper sounds incredible, but once you're actually in the game, it doesn't actually do that thing.
The stronger you become.
A game like this could fall into that same boat, where you're like a
Don't get cocky.
gunslinger with like magical power, but in reality, it's like Revolver. Sometimes it does fire on hit. Sometimes it does ice on hit.
If you enjoyed it, make sure to wishlist us on Steam and try out our demo. See you there.
I have not played any Next Fest demos, by the way. I'll tell you all right now, the odds of me playing a Next Fest demo is next to 0. Unless it's like an ad or something. Like, I'm going to be behind if I play a single one of these. More or less full release with less stuff. The only fear is that there won't be enough content and the dev intends on continuing to update. So that's pretty pog. I agree. Like I said, if the concept works, a game that has like just tons of randomization, then I'm happy. Let's take a look real quick. We gotta be careful about what we're searching. Jesus. Oh. Yes. That's gonna be tough. I'm gonna do that for the rest of my life, I think. Alright, Mosalina. First time ever seeing the actual trailer. The only thing I know about this is Twitter. Okay. What's the name of the game that's like just random puzzles for you to do, almost like WarioWare style? Is it Q something? Like just the letter Q and then a number? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I like the little Snake RX pieces. Concept works. It's the only game in the last month I booted up to play again. That's just because you don't have the time. That has nothing to do with quality. Noxious Weeds? Oh, you have like 50 million games. Chris does too. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. Or a little bit of the, yeah, I made those games, now go out and play them. That's on the Switch. Q Remastered. Thank you. That's the one. I hope. Forward. All right. I mean, not bad. Not bad. We got a Spell Rogue. We're looking at only roguelites now. Okay, multiple characters. There's like no setup to the trailer. After going after those other ones, it's like it's instant gameplay. My brain's not ready. I'm gonna have to watch this over again. Retro, how is how's the TFT game? Last Flame. How's Last Flame? I really liked it on first play. I really want to see that game do well. All right, so Spell Rogue, turn-based deck building roguelike where you get to cast powerful spells using your mana dice. I sure do love my deck builder, but also a dice game. I have never played a single one, by the way. So the big part about deck builders, to me, is almost Busted Build Hunter. So if I think about the difference between Slay the Spire and Monster Train, I feel like Monster Train hits a little better for me than Slay. Only because I feel like I'm making something like super volatile in Monster Train. Compared to Slay the Spire, where I think you're like choosing the right options for the right setup. And if you chose wrong, then you lose. So I don't know if it's going to be the same here, because I'm seeing like damage up, block up, stuff like that. Spell Rogue is great. It's just a little long. Gonna bounce. Yo, have a good night, Alexa. If you're gonna have a before dinner drink and an after dinner drink, please pour a little extra just for me. You didn't like Monster Train, but you enjoyed Slay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm the only one who's in that camp. I feel like Slay the Spire is a good achievement game. Like you're playing to actually get the final Ascension 20 win. And if you're a content creator, then you're playing Ascension 20 just over and over and over again. I feel like Monster Train is the game to play to have fun, if that makes sense. Like it's okay if I lost because when I win, it's going to look amazing. Slay the Spire is chess, Monster Train is Pog. Is that what I just said? V in English, please. 2023 English. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I only played to get a win with each character. In Monster Train or in Slay? I did a little bit of grinding in Slay, but then I had to move on. We did look at Gunhead yesterday. I think very similar to the Soul Slinger setup. While the game, I'm sure, is incredibly fun.
Knock out that core and make us some money.
How many, like, space... You're a robot fighting against aliens and other robots. How many games are there like this?
Central core destroyed. I knew I had a good feeling about you, kid.
And I guess to be fair, like, the other games are gonna be older. It's okay to just make a new one.
That's it. You're ready to rumble. Hangar depressurized and mission light is free.
But I would love to see something different. That's why things like Metal Hellsinger like hit so well for me, because it's just completely different. Even if it didn't have the music aspect.
I thought these were canned. Oh well.
You know what game I want to play after watching this? Tower of Guns.
Pioneer's gone critical. Fire the emergency teleporter.
If someone could make a Tower of Guns too, I would actually be incredibly happy. But I assume I'm the only person who knows that game exists. Mother Gunship? Is this a Next Fest title? I assume the more expensive one's the right one. 2018? Forge? 2022 Cozy update. Probably a completely different game. Craft, die, shoot, repeat. So this is like a tower defense version. Is it VR?
It's the Mother Gunship Forge.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Same dev as Tower of Guns. Interesting. I did not know that existed. Magicraft. We gotta stick to the... So I would love to look at like 50 million other games that are exactly what I want, but I should look at the stuff that is new that I don't want. And then complain about it. Any survivors in the chat? This is not a survivors game. V, you can't just automatically assume it's gonna be survivors. Interesting. I get it. Noita? Noita who? With a little bit of Nova Drift. Okay, I'm intrigued. My initial worry is that the game is not gonna play well at all. So like, something like this, I assume my 4090 is gonna melt. Oftentimes, they're able to do this like busted build hunter on the trailer, but for some reason, when it's actually in your hands, it doesn't. I mean, not that it doesn't work. It works, but it actually breaks. I'm interested, okay? I wasn't at first. Like, the beginning of the demo, beginning of the trailer, I'm snoozing, like, right here, which is probably, like, the first area. That's fine. But, like, I didn't see the potential of the game. They didn't show me the potential until the Noita came out. Like, even this stuff, this is like, I don't really know what I'm looking at, so I'm not particularly impressed. But right here, where you put the snake on the Samsung Galaxy with a little bit of Ouroboros on it, and all of a sudden now you have like homing balls and like books that are lightning turrets. You should have just shown me this part in the first place. Main character's wearing a Warcraft Horde shirt? Is that what that is? I thought that was like a... I was gonna say a Star Wars emblem. Is that like the Inquisitor emblem or something? Alright. I get it. Not bad. Empty shell. Okay, so the last game that we tried to look at that was similar to this setup, OXTOZT. Oh my god, that's another bad sign. Like, if you can't actually spell out what the game is, then perhaps the name might be a bit of a struggle. But it was also a top-down roguelike. Not AK Swaddle, no. It was more like this, except, was it a horror angle? No, maybe not. Maybe more like a fights in type spaces style angle. OTXO. Oh, look at that. But the issue we had with this was a couple of people in chat said, V, I'm photosensitive. And there seems to be quite a lot of flashing in your game. I was like, okay, fair. So now we have a new demo for a game called Empty Shell, which is in a full black and white aesthetic. So compare and contrast. Very different vibes right here. Gameplay, however, I guess you can't really do too much with these top-down shooter games. They're all kind of gonna play very similar to each other. This part I like. To me, the best part about these games is the actual procedural generation. I guess you don't play these for their combat. You play these to look through lockers in the only locker room that spawns on this map. That's the best part. It's almost like you're playing Tarkov, except it's good. I'm like interested. Empty shell. Empty Shell will throw you in a dark industrial environment, a secret facility on a Japanese island. Each volunteer has signed a contract for a recovery operation. Wait. They have a real trailer? An acted trailer? No way. Wow. Okay, how do you not play it now? Look at how much effort was put into this. October 16? Oops, wrong scene. How in the world did I click that? And then the Battle Royale starts playing? I wouldn't mind that. That's a different game, actually, that has asymmetrical multiplayer, but it's a top-down shooter. No, not No More Room in Hell. Hell Let Loose? No. Can I just search Hell? Hell is Others. Yeah, they already have the BR version, Speedy. It's basically this. I still don't know how the PvP works. I think you spawn as a monster, and on other people's screen, you appear as a monster, but on your screen, you appear as a human. But then I don't know how combat works, because you shoot other monsters. Basically, Tarkov, extraction shooter, yeah, Battle Royale. Oh, the movie Battle Royale. The Netflix original. Okay, I hear you. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in this. October 16, that is, that's Lords of the Fallen Day, right? Perhaps we won't get to that. All right, Cursor Blade. I loved watching trailers. This is so fun. Cursor Blade is a bullet hell where you play as the Cursor. Fight your way through waves of enemies, combine weapons and items to be more powerful with your own unique builds. Slash, dodge, upgrade, repeat. Not a survivor's game. Do you click? No, there's no way you click, right? A podcast for just watching trailers? Yeah, I don't know what... I need an example of what that would look like. Like, obviously you could just do it and it'd be fun, but I learned from emulation. Sorry, I didn't mean to click out. It's cute. I'll say that. Not to toot my own horn, but I don't know how you lose at this. So in this screenshot, like, you're down 4 life. There's a couple bullets. Like, short of a bullet actually spawning on your cursor. How do you actually get hit? You don't lose. It's very easy. Retro's tooting his horn right now. I think it's probably cool. My worry is that the actual, like, failure scenario is something that is completely BS. Like, either a bullet spawned directly on your cursor, or there's so many bullets that, depending on where your cursor is, it's basically a wall that's coming at you. That's forcefully taking away a health pack. And you don't recover health packs or something like that. Basically, no outplay to it. And you could say, well, just don't have your cursor there. But then the idea is just don't have your cursor in the game at all. Just have it off screen. Have it on TikTok or something. But obviously you have to hit the monsters too. So, I don't know. I might have to see that in action. Let's do a couple more before we start up the segment. This is Phantom Rose 2 Sapphire. What about Ruby? What about Topaz? What about Opal? What about Amethyst? What about Pearl? What about Diamond? Okay, hang on. Phantom Rose 2 is a roguelike deck builder. Fight and collect powerful cards as Arya trying to survive in her cherished school that's been ravaged by evil creatures. So we're back in deck builder territory. With a little bit of anime. Nothing wrong with that. Might be a red flag for some of you, but don't worry, you're fine, you're fine. The best part of the anime trailer is when I keep clicking somehow, is when it's like no gameplay and all anime. Okay. So, like, if it's just attacks and blocks, I'm probably gonna be asleep. Looks like One Step from Eden. Well, the best thing about One Step from Eden is that there's like 200 cards in it. They have different archetypes, and then Thomas like went all out on each individual archetype. So it's like there's fire, and there's a basic fireball and napalms that fall from the sky, but then there's like fire wall, there's fire on the floor, there's detonate fire on the floor. Then you get augments where like freezing an enemy puts fire on the floor, or all poison enemies drop fire, or if a fire enemy is next to another fire enemy, it spreads fire. Stuff like that. I feel like in a deck builder, it's so tough. Like one of these kind of deck builders, it's so tough to have exotic stuff because that throws off the balance. And One Step from Eden, the balance is it's an action game. So you might just straight up die because you're getting tagged by stuff. But I have a little bit of worry about how sophisticated the card setup is in this. That being said, like I don't mind playing it to prove myself right or wrong. It looks like these are maybe your attack cards and then these are ability cards. So they just added double gap. So now like enemy attacks, maybe not. Maybe you buff yourself and then double gap for 18. Pile Bunker, Armored Core. Dual Trigger, Fever Pierce, Coca-Cola. Maybe it has some stuff in it. Oh, the Dice Builder. Okay. A lot of anime, I'll say that. But funny enough, One Step from Eden, even though it's tagged as like anime, it has really no story at all in the actual gameplay. Like the most you get is a little text blurb over the enemy's head and then like final credits. How's Next Fest treating you? Endo, I don't really participate in Next Fest. I have a bad enough time as is playing the games I already own to then put on more games that are only demos, so then I have to play it again on release. I feel like I can't do it. Maybe if I was a full-time content creator, I could be a Next Fest fiend. But right now, the best I can get out of Next Fest is watching demos of it. Okay, I know this game from Twitter. This one is basically Sonic, not Sonic Spinball, Sonic 3D Blast as a roguelike. And to be 100% honest, I think that's exactly what I want. So this is Go Mecha Ball. Go Mecha Ball is an acrobatic action roguelite where you shoot, roll, and boost your way through a futuristic wonderland in pursuit of an ever more glitched out rogue AI. Too real? I wonder what the roguelite aspect is, though. I'm pogged. I mean, even if it's literally just bullets size up, bullet rate up, bullet does more damage, bullet ricochets, bullet homes. If it's just that, I think I'll give it a pass because of the actual like roll gameplay. Honestly, I'm more interested in rolling around. Like, if they could make the roguelite part the ball part, that would be really cool. Like, when you exit ball, you shoot rockets. When you go into ball, stun all enemies around you. In ball form, you can bounce on enemies. In ball form, if you knock into one enemy and bowling bash the other, they both freeze or something like that. I don't know. I'd almost rather have that than just gun stuff. Don't worry, there's also roll number up. As in roll has like a ammo system or stamina to it. Play this demo, it's only 12 minutes. That's 12 minutes I could be on Path of Exile. No, I actually haven't played Path of Exile at all today. You'd be proud of me. I did nothing but sponsored stuff today. All right, last one. I actually feel bad that we made it this far without looking at a single Survivors game. So let's look at Sea of Survivors. Okay, so already I'm kind of interested. I gotta tell you, right? There's a big difference between like you're a kid on a big gray blob, which we're gonna call a desert. And there are like little goblins or bats or something that are moving towards you. And you automatically shoot them. When you turn it into you are a ship and you're in water and you are shooting other ships. Or if you're like in a zombie apocalypse and you're like some guy or some kid and you're shooting zombies and you're still doing it automatically, but now all of a sudden you're in like Raccoon Police Department. Like that's actually a good game. Fundamentally, is it the same thing? Probably. But I need some seasoning to it. Okay. This gives real 20 minutes till dawn vibes to me. And like, I was okay with 20 minutes till dawn until I played the crossbow character. And then I realized that this game has some fundamental flaws, which is basically play the same characters over and over again and don't touch these other ones. Sea of Survivors. They never said the survive part. Where's my destroy, upgrade, survive, die, retry? Orbital is running PR for this one. I think this one has some cool ideas. This part right here, I think this is the hardest part for me to sell. Because this, again, looks like 20 minutes till dawn. It looks like a game I've already played. Even though it's boats, which I was just talking about, there's something about it where, like, this scene, if it had, like, a little bit of something, and I don't know what, then it wouldn't look like a basic Survivors. But when you get to, like, this stuff and the objectives, maybe, like, focus on showing us the objectives. I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. These were dolphins? Huh. Is it the ships that's the issue? V, what if you just replaced all the ships? No, not all of them. Like, 10% of the ships are dolphins. The other 10% are like buoys. Evil buoys. That if they hit you, they explode. And then leave the boats after that. I think maybe I'm better off there. Yeah, when I saw the sharks, I was pretty hogged up. Or like octopi, tentacles, all that stuff is cool. What if it's sci-fi and they're robots? Then I'm asleep. Make it zombies, though. Now we're talking. Or make it like... make it HoloLive characters with random obscure references, and then we're talking. Some people that go overboard will swim after you. Yeah, maybe like I just have to see it in action. Yeah. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, yeah, I think there's something there. Not bad, not bad. All right, we gotta start off our segment. We have big games to play, and by big, I mean small, S-M-O-L, small. I'm gonna swap over to Backpack Battles. I've played literally 2 matches, one unranked and one ranked. and I was actually having fun. The last time I had fun in a game like this was Storybook Brawl. And if I remember correctly, Storybook Brawl is now a deceased game. And that's not just because people weren't playing it. Like, there's very many reasons why. So this is very much in that wheelhouse. It's like your Super Auto Pets asymmetrical battle. No, asynchronous battle is the right term. A little bit of Build Maker, which we enjoy those very much. Maybe a little bit of Busted Build Maker. Throne of Bone is Storybook Brawl roguelike. I think I'd rather play the Shadow of Colossus one. Because that one definitely seems like completely out of left field. Battling Bronzies, lol. They don't know that I'm bronze too. Change the game. People have seemed to be liking this. As you all watch this, this is going to be completely different from what you've ever seen on the channel, I think. But not gonna lie, I do this kind of stuff offline. This is like one of those cases, almost like a Path of Exile, where like I'll play the game offline until I think I know enough that I can be sort of entertaining while live. All right, so this is Backpack Battle. We're gonna be playing our own music, copyright free, I believe. It is a very simple game with not a lot of tutorial to it. You start off as a fox girl, or you could be a goth girl. Apparently when the game comes out, because this is only a demo, there's gonna be a lot more. But we're gonna hop into ranked here. This is an inventory management auto battler asynchronous PvP game. Your goal is to make a build that will get you out of bronze. You start off with not a lot of stuff. But what if you could actually make something out of nothing? That's the goal here. We're buying out the shop. Similar to a Storybook Brawl, or a not Storybook Brawl, more like a Super Auto Pets. When you're going up against people, your goal is to win in X amount of rounds. And when we're playing ranked, the rounds matter. So round 1, I get 1 trophy. If I can get to 10 trophies, we're pogging. If I don't, we're crying. As a matter of fact, let's do a prediction. Start prediction. Can V get 8 trophies? Yes, easy game. No, game hard. No goth fox girl, uninstall. There's actually costumes in the game, but the costumes are not turning her goth, I can tell you that much. More banana. No storage. Weapon damage up. There's also synergies as well. So you could do something like this. And now all of a sudden you're like a pro player. I put the whetstone on like both of my items. If your shop is full, you can do a simple reload. I'll lock in this. I do have $3 for another wood sword. I could maybe opt out of Broom and go for like pure melee DPS, melee ranger. So it's upgrading only one of them, but it's actually giving the bonus stat to both. For the time being, anyway. Sells for 2. Start it up. We don't lose in games like this, by the way. I hope you all are all yays. No! So the only thing is that to get the upgrade, you do have to wait until the next round. So in some cases, like, you hemorrhage one round in order to actually get your upgrade after. We need rocks. We're gonna be kinda low on stamina soon. You can spin these. This does not trigger on itself. So there's also like mix and match here. We want to pair foods together in order for the banana to trigger faster. Hands is 2. If I move this up 1, we'll only have 1 space. That would have to be like here, here, connect here. Food here. Maybe that works. Something like this. So now these banana are triggering faster. If I could somehow get like a food piece right here. Honestly, if I could get this garlic up in this corner, then we'd be set for life. Okay. Backpack hero looking different. It's not even the same dev. Yo, triple sword? We got Zoro out here? They don't have the stamina. Oh my god, they don't know. They don't know. You gotta have stamina to get out of bronze. What is this? Blood amulet? Start battle with 2 vampirism. Vampirism heals you with melee only? We have to take this. Wait, this is synergizing with gloves of haste? Cop? So I might have to lose 1 round. Which I'm okay with. Vampiric gloves? Okay. I'm trying to think, is there a way to still get my banana off? Don't just say that to anybody, by the way. Okay, hang on, hang on. Hold. Hold. Do that. All right, we only got 1 fruit. Very important that you face the swords in the same direction, or else you don't do as much damage. Send it. Oh my god, spiked shield. We got the vampirism though. They're getting their vitamin C. Do we lose this? I mean, like I said, we have to hemorrhage 1 round. Though I'm actually kind of surprised that this was as bad as it looked. What in the world happened? Do I just don't do damage? Maybe the armor? Vampiric gloves. After 4 seconds, gain 6 vampirism. Starred items trigger faster, which are the bananas. Spear. Oh, second whetstone. Okay. We gotta put this in. I think there's a world where we need spear in here. I could get second garlic, maybe. So like this round, I can do leather garlic, and then I'll have spear next round to replace my sword. I think that's the move. Something like this. Wait, I'm freaking dumb. What am I doing? Okay. See, it's like you gotta think inside the box, not outside of it. Goth girl. Early thorn whip. She's got poison too. Oh. We're a blood tank. She almost came back. I respect it. All right, so now we have Hero Sword from the hit TV show from NBC. Rest in peace. Hungry Blade. Hungry Blade combines with Thorn Whip. This is more vampirism tech. Probably need this at some point. We gotta build out somehow too. Crap! I don't know what to take. So this thing destroys armor. We did die to someone who was running armor. I think we do want to lean in on the vamp. Let's do this now. Is this wishful thinking? So if we bring in the Thorn Whip, we have to place it somewhere. And like, I don't have any kind of anything really. I could reserve both of these. I don't know if the sale remains. I do want to get some armor at some point. Can you rearrange the bags? Absolutely. So like, I would have to full send all of this. And then try to figure out how to Thorn Whip my Hungry Blade. And like, if the end result is this shape, I'm actually gonna cry. The gold is saved, by the way. We have a lot of life. 30 block. This person's playing Giga Tank over here, but they can't get through the blood. I just heal for so much every swing. Maybe I don't need armor. All right. So we're at 14. I'm gonna unreserve this, and we're gonna not run armor for a little bit. I'm gonna need this, but honestly, I don't know where it goes. All right. So let's think about this for a second. So I'm only going to be able to run one of my weapons. I can't run both. I mean, these two. I can't run any of my swords this round. or else I'm gonna like go over stamina. We have to bring this in. We're gonna banana here and here. Give him the garlic. I mean, what if I can do this? Very high, I can't. That's a throw. Like, we're so on curve right now. B is just making up words, by the way. But if I could actually put this right here, if I had the stamina for it. 4 lives. I'm gonna try it. If I lose this round, it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. We're on curve. Oh my god, I didn't need to do that. That goes there. You're here. Boom. Double garlic. Clover. Healing herb. Okay. That's the move. I'm not gonna sell my wood sword yet. We're gonna hold 1 round. I really, really hope this is just the shape of the sword and that's it. Ooh, this person is trying to get econ going. They have customer card, box of riches, piggy bank. They're playing for endgame. They got the amethyst inside their pan. That's a fossil right there. Wait, did I go under stamina? Chat, did you see the out of stamina at all on my side? Ooh, oh baby. Bloodthorn. On hit, converts regen, vamp, and thorn. Deals +1 damage per thorn and vamp. But where's the regen come from? Okay. So on this round, you have access to some kind of... I don't know what you would call this. I think they call them like a specialty or something. So my class is going to change from Ranger into some of the other stuff. Weapons deal 30% critical damage and remove shield on crit. But how do I crit? Gains 5% crit for each clover. 5% chance to resist poison for each nature item. If you get thorn, you inflict poison. If enemy has 15 poison, they take extra damage. Start battle, gain regen. I don't think we're doing that. We have some nature stuff, but we have a lot of nature stuff, actually. Vampiric nature gives us regen. It's like, what do we get more value out of? Not that I could even fit this in. Is it poison ivy? So like we want spikes. Spikes comes from this. This gives us regen, but we aren't using mana. I think it's poison ivy. Now we have to fit this in somehow. On like as many nature items as possible. I'm definitely gonna need more inventory space. Surely. All right. We gotta think here. So this thing can move. We have a lot of hits. Really, we want nature on every single piece, but then I feel like I'm kind of losing out on my hero sword. I think the hero sword needs like another hungry blade next to it, to be quite honest. Oh, wait. Mana orb plus hungry blade does something. But what am I doing with mana? Maybe a scam? So this is 1 stamina cost. 1.5. 0.7. Part of me thinks that we can figure this out somehow. I just need to find a way to get my hero sword to buff both of these. Oh my god. All right, so we're wasting this right now. I might lose this round. Keep a lookout for stamina. The arrow itself gave you luck. I just think, like, value-wise, maybe we're getting more out of the thorns. Oh my god. Okay, so we are getting out of stamina. But we are just face tanking. Alright. I'm gonna do this. I really don't think this is the move. Mana thirst. Because, like, what am I gonna do with mana, realistically? Use 10 mana, become invulnerable for 2 seconds. Is that sick? We need storage! Well, I mean, we have storage that we're just sitting on doing nothing. I'm also looking at this flute. What flute does is it, like, stuff that's in front of it will trigger faster. And then you randomly get luck or stamina, which is, like, pretty good. It's just, like, I don't have a spot where I can flute unless I, like, put it right here. I mean, it doesn't matter where it goes right now. Okay. So again, I wholly expect to lose this round. Oh my goodness gracious. She has stuns, but we have lifesteal. It's just that easy. All right, winners. I don't want to do like a pure will he win or lose. On hit, gain 1 mana. If you have at least 10 mana, steal 2 life instead. Whenever you use 20 mana, steal 12 life. So, flute, Bible, egg. I don't think we're doing egg. I think Bible's fine. And then we flute next round. I wonder how valuable the hero sword is. It's giving me bonus damage. It has to be good, right? Yeah, we're only on high stamina now. Oh my god, they got potions. Health pot up here. Oh, we're vibing. What are these doing? Oh, these are upgrades for later. See, this person's thinking that they're gonna go in-game. Second Bible. Pretty sure you only run one. All right, so I think this is gonna be big. Uh-oh. So the way this thing works is that it wants to hit things that are starred attached. It's like in this setup, we're getting 3 stars. What does that mean? I don't know. Oh, triggers 10% faster for each starred item. So 10%, we're getting a 30% reduction on like random generation of stuff. Which is like pretty good. But it's like, can we do better than that? Double Bible. I don't even know if they both activate. I mean, I guess like every 3 seconds I heal for 16. All right. Let's rearrange. That is not where that went. My God, I already messed it up. So I need it to be something like this. This is like wrong, right? Maybe it's this. Okay, hang on. Let them cook. If I need like a star target right here. Wait, this counts? Why does this count? Dude, whatever. Don't think about it. That's like a really good flute. Oh no! I forgot about this thing. Where in the world did this go? Not that I have any other nature targets, really. Wait. Hang on. Okay, so that's 4. 5. I need a spot right up there. It's this. Okay, all right. We're hitting. Carrot? I need carrot. Carrot is nature. We do one of these right here. We hit this, boom. Now we're at 6. Bananas at 2. Clover's coming back. Customer card at the end. Yeah, okay. This is how you get out of bronze. Lock me. I should probably grab this, right? We don't know what it's gonna be for right now. Might be overspent. We'll see, we'll see. Doesn't matter. All right, Ash, what's up? All right, Bible. That New Testament popping off right now. They are kind of tanky, though. I have a lot of poison. I'm gonna die to poison. Wait, do I out-regen this? No. Crap! We die to poison. What do I do about that? There are items that cleanse. We don't have a single one, though. Seems a bit scary with that stamina. I feel like everyone has died before the stamina became an issue. But really, what it appears to be is that when I have a billion stacks of poison, I can't out-heal that. Heals 1 health, start with 2 vamp. Which I feel like is like not really anything. Blood Amulet was for vampiric gloves. It's like if we found another pair of gloves, would it be worth it? There's also second Mana Blade. Maybe that's not really required. Oh, I didn't know that the fanny pack has a special effect. Yeah, trigger stuff faster. That's where that wants to be. All right. I think we're looking. Pineapple is thorn, so this has to go in. Positioning is gonna be god-awful for this thing. It's a 3-line. I could maybe do this. Pineapple has to go in regardless. Something like this. Ooh, we're down. We gotta spin this somehow. If I spin it, then these have to move. Okay, so now we're at... Now we're back. We're back at 6. A little bit of a thinkies game, just to say that. We do like our thinkies games around here. All right, I think we're up. Chat, please, for the love of God, tell me I'm up right now. Oh my God, look at all this stuff. They got some damage. We don't have stamina issues anymore. Okay. All right, we're in there. Now, excuse me. When you win in backpack battles, compared to all the other games out there, you have the option to continue into like survival mode. You have to do an additional 6 rounds, I think. But if you win, you get more rank. And you get like an extra heart just to like give a little buffer. What do y'all think? Do we push? Just round 18 isn't always 6. It can't be less though, right? Oops. Survive 18 rounds. You all think we push it? Why in the chat if you think we push it? In the chat if no. I think the only thing we've died to is poison so far. If you die more before, it can be less. Interesting. Couple Ys. Couple push-its. This is how you not get out of bronze, by the way. Djinn Lamp, every 2 seconds, gain a stat depending on what you have the least of. Use all of that and 27 health to give the weapon in front of it 27 damage. Realistically, I don't think I can even do this. I don't think I have a slot for it. I would need to have a 4 slot down here and then point it up. Or, wait. Okay, hang on, let them cook. Or it's this. Spin it. Okay. Now, using 27 health is very interesting, but I do heal quite a bit. We probably need to think about armor too. I don't think this is happening. If I could put this in. Wait, this thing gets upgraded even farther? With another whetstone? We gotta figure out some way to do this. So this is giving my weapons 2 damage. This is giving my weapons 1 damage. If I maybe spin it this way. Oh my god. Crap, I need 1 more. I don't know what this makes, but I think we're about to pog if we see it. Oh my god. This person's stacked. Chat, we might have made a mistake. Oh my god, I got stomped. So this is a Bloodthorn. On lifesteal, 20%, no, on hit, lifesteal 20% of the damage. Is that what the socket does? I want a socket. Wait, I haven't seen a single box of riches this entire game. What in the world? Look at how many gems they have. They're playing freaking Path of Exile out here. Ribs, saw blade, 4 slot. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I can't double the Jin lamp. I don't even think our Jin lamp actually activated that entire round. Wait, I don't think we can run Jin lamp because we need shield. The only way I can get shield is from flute. I would have to have like the leather armor. Oh no. I'm gonna roll all my money. When your health drops below 70%, gain luck, empower, and 8 shield. This thing gives you a flat 40. I see a lot of people run dragon skin boots. It's not ideal at all. But eventually I'll need it in case the other whetstone shows up. All right, so I'm a little bit down. I might drop another round, TBH. Maybe I'm not re-rolling hard enough. 53 armor on this person. Okay, we broke through. I died. What? Is lamp actually activating at all? Gain Thorn. I think this thing is actually the issue right here. This is good scaling. We're ramping. Come on. How many weapons? Oh, bag of stone each shields. So that's one thing. They have Burb. Burb is good. Crap. All right, we gotta think. So there's a scenario where, like, if I spin this, so right now we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I spin this to make room for 4, to be able to put in oh, that's a 6. Crap. I mean, we'll probably have to do that at some point. That's also a 6. Cap or resilience. Reduce damage taken by 25% for 3 seconds. 10% chance to prevent a hit from being critical. That's an epic item. I'm gonna assume, like, people are scaling right now, and we absolutely need, like, crit prevention. But I still have not found a way to... Ooh. That's synergy. But I can't even, like, get this in right now. We're way over stamina. I could bring in another weapon if I wanted to. Kind of wish I saved some of my weapons. All right, this is gonna be maybe another loss. Oh my god. All right, people are gaming. I didn't know. We're sustaining though. No, we're falling off. Crap. I took 30 damage. Yeah, I need another weapon. I need a weapon. I need armor. Fencing rapier. Get in here. Oh, wait. So this is 4. On hit, remove spikes and regen from your opponent. This is also a 4. On hit, uses 3 luck to gain 2 extra damage. On miss, gain 3 luck. I feel like the rib saw might be the better option. Just have to figure out where it goes first. Because like I'm in this situation where I'm kind of stuck. And like I can't get rid of more of our nature stuff. I think this has to come in. No matter what. Stamina usage very high, but like in game it doesn't seem like it's all that high. Tempted to just bring this in now. This, I can't believe this is 6. Like we need 3 rounds. Plus actually like space to even utilize these. I'm sad. I think this is a throw. If I just bring this in for basically no reason. It's just 2 vamp. I can't even bring this in. Chat, I think we threw. I feel like I didn't see any more storage space. Oh my god, there's so much thorns on this person. And we're so down on stamina. We lost. So when I didn't have this thing, we were over stamina. Now that I have it in, I can't have stamina to save my life. Oh, the double vampiric. Wait, this is so good. This doesn't have a trigger to it. I wonder what's the point of having vampiric gloves on this thing. It's just an on hit. Neither does this. Gain 6 vamp. Starred items trigger 40% faster. Huh. I don't know. That's a weird one. Claw scale with attack speed? Are you saying that trigger faster enhances your attack speed? Which is what? The 14.8 per second? Oh, wow. I didn't think that these actually work on anything but a trigger. I didn't think weapons trigger. Okay, I mean, we got LP. Not as much as we could have. All right, lesson learned. See, that's tech I didn't know. 5 things I wish I knew, backpack edition. Let's play some Goth Girl. I've actually never played this character. We'll do another prediction. Eight trophies. All right, so every 5 seconds, inflict 1 poison, deals 1 damage per stack. Food makes this trigger faster. This is a food item, apparently. 25% chance to inflict 1 poison out of your coffin. Interesting. Let them cook. We just have to figure out how to get food in there somehow. Yeah, so if I spun the pan around and had like food in between, like a carrot or something, I think we'd be popping off. Die the poison, please. Thank you. All right, banana. We have to take it no matter what. If I could get this over by 1, we'd be chilling. I don't think that's possible. Second pan. Reaper has better synergies in my opinion. I mean, I think I had fun with some of the stuff I was doing. I just didn't know we could really tech out the gloves that much. All right, I'm probably gonna lose this round because I basically did nothing for power. Poison is kind of strong, not gonna lie. What in the world? How in the world did we win that? All right. So now we have this. Hammer. I'm very high. I just have 2 pans. I didn't think it was that bad. That's a 3 cost. I guess I can't do that. This is a 1. Just to make sure we don't screw ourselves. I'm gonna need this pan for later. Nice. Surprised it let me do that. Oh, it cancels. Interesting, interesting. Oh, this person's on the same boat that I'm on. Like, I need bare minimum setup time, please. Do we lose? No, we don't lose in games like this. What you talking about? Ooh. Deck of cards. Playing cards are offered in the shop. Starve battle. After 1 second, reveal a playing card. I've never seen this before. I would like to get in that other banana. Is this a 2 slot? I can't even tell. Yeah. I mean, it's rare. That means it has to do something, right? Start battle, reveal the starred playing card. I'm like just more curious in seeing what that actually is. Okay, I respect the setup. For farming. We need 2 of these to make that work. Playing cards are offered in the shop. I don't see a single playing card. Is it broken? Trying to decide if I need this or not. Or I could go like double piggy bank. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Gain 12 shielding plus 5 for each card before. Inflict 3 freeze. Playing card on reveal, the next star playing card will be revealed. It sounds fun. I guess this is a glorified potion. It just has to go in a straight line, which is kind of awkward. Dang, we have so many things in our inventory that I feel like I can't do anything with them. I probably need the mushroom no matter what. I have like a lot of money in my bank that I'm not doing anything with. We gotta spend this money at some point. This person's gaming. Wow, okay. Not bad, not bad. That's our first L. Box of Riches. It sucks that those have to be bought from the shop. This is basically what the card should be on to form a straight line. I think I need both. We're having a little bit of a stamina issue as well. And like, yeah, I could simply take this out, but I don't know if that's really the answer. Burb. Every starred item triggers 5% faster. Burb is like really strong, right? Getting a little worried about our stamina. Guess I don't have to sell it, right? It's kind of weird. I feel like having one single pan and that's it is not damaging at all. We don't do stun. We're sitting on $2, $4, $5. We'll start it. Like, where did you get to? What? Oh my god, stamina though. They don't know. They don't know you can't get out of bronze if you have no stamina. I'll take the freebie. On reveal, steal 10 life. If the number of cards before it is even, gain 2 life. So this is what the potion belt's supposed to be for. Plus, we have access to Torquilla. That's 3, 6. Torquilla has nowhere to be. Oh, crap. All right, full send. We gotta rebuild the whole thing from scratch. This goes up here. I don't think it matters where these go. Oh, God. You think I remember where this stuff was? Okay, let's focus on what we know has to be in. So it has to be this, 100%. Then we have a pan that has a bunch of mushrooms. The mushrooms do want to be next to food. But ideally, we want the mushrooms on this because it makes them trigger faster. So maybe something like this instead. If I had some other like piece of food that could go in the center here, it'd be really nice. I feel like this is a little... Oh, coffin triggers too? 25% chance to inflict. Interesting. So, is there a way? Oh, I can only do like one of these. Like, I'm trying to see if I can double dip. Something like this. Oh my god. Crap. That pan's worthless. We gotta get rid of it. Okay, so like we get a little bit of double dip here. That banana gets the bonus from both packs too. Yeah, like this right here, this is sick, in my opinion. Is this inventory management simulator? This is a PvP game, RZ. We're battling against other goth girls and furries. %25% chance to attack health directly. Sell sword. Oh, that's kind of big. It's like very awkward. I'm losing spots. I need... Oh crap, I have another mushroom to put in. And I have the box of riches. I think I like this spot better. I'm just like, I'm eating a slot right here, which is super sad. Maybe the box of riches is gonna have to wait. This is like highly inefficient, I feel. We're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stars out of this. I feel like it's not bad. It's a good burb. I'm just like losing important slots right now. And like I'm sitting on $5. Where am I gonna put this? There's like literally nowhere. Onion tech? We need storage space. I'm gonna let these roll. Even though like I kind of want this thing. We're not doing stun. We're not gonna worry about it. The Thorn Whip could be interesting too. Oh, this person's gaming. Won the world? So are we? 17, 18? Can't get a 19. 20, 21, 23. Jumpman, Jumpman. Yo. Hexblade. On stun, trigger extra attacks. On hit, inflict 2 random debuffs. Nocturnal Lock Lifter. Weapon Steal Life. We only have 1 weapon. Your healing is amped by 25%. Your poison steals through Vamp. On every 3 seconds, inflict fatigue damage on debuffed. 30% chance to inflict the same debuff. Items trigger faster during fatigue. This has no stamina cost, but we don't stun. This is like for broom builds, I guess. Like we don't need accuracy, we don't need crit. I guess it's Witch. Huge. All right, okay, we gotta think. This is a very important round for us. We need this thing to hit the bird plus something else. But without losing like too much. Do I want to hit bird? That makes me remove more luck up to 40%. Maybe that's not all that important. Maybe we just want to hit like this. Oh, whoops. Oh my God. Okay, there we go. I almost forgot where those went. All right. Let's just roll now. Hollow Fire Lizard. Deal 10 plus 4 damage for each card before it. Gain 3 haste. All items trigger 2% faster per stack. That's big. Lovers. Lovers is a common. Though to be fair, hang on. We could potentially play a 4 stack. I hope this is worth it. We're losing out on like 1 slot right here. You still have to do this somewhere. We need storage. 2, 3, 7. We're not gonna see storage. I have to like forfeit this round, I think. So this is gonna be like 1 single OP mushroom, and that's literally it. And like, I'm not opposed to that. But we need to like fill the board like down and to the right. If I can do that, then we're jamming. Oh my god, the crit? Yeah, drink your health pots, buddy. Okay. One more to pay out chat, assuming I can actually win. When star items activate 5 times, heal for 12. This is a block. Synergizes with these. Maybe we forfeit 1 round. I've never used a Goobert before. Poison Goobert. Chat, is that good? My god, like, I have so many wasted slots, this is not even funny. Triggers 10% faster for 1 banana. Part of me thinks you just leave it like this, be perfectly honest, and then just find a way to fill out the board. This is wild. It's like I have single cubes everywhere. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The board is only 8 tall, is that right? The board's longer than it is tall. I guess technically for the cards, they can go vertically because we only have 4 of them. And then have like an extra spot. So is it something like this? No. Wait, no, that's fine. That gives me access to this and this. Hang on. Something's happening. That could be a really good flute. 3, 4, 5. I could buy the flute. It's a 3 position. If I could get it like right here, pointing this way, it's gonna be massive. Start it up. Is this the best I can make? Yes. Like, I still can't do any better with that voodoo doll. All right. I think we have, like, a game-winning run here. Yo, Joker, good to see you. Or at least a run that can get out of bronze. Yeah, if someone had removed poison, they were freaking screwed. Easy clap. Payout chat. Easiest win of our life. Ooh, so there's the scythe that people use. Starred items inflict double the poison. So this has to scale harder than a single frying pan, right? It's just like, how do you actually fit this in? Cost 14. Darkest Lotus. Oh, like Magic the Gathering. We have to get in Death Scythe, right? We'll yeet the entire board to fit this thing in. I could sell my chip gem too. I think that sells for 1. Yeah. All right, full send. Oh, we have to sell the frying pan anyway. Well, okay, I should at least check. So this plus frying pan is very high, so I can't run frying pan anymore. Which I guess is fine. Things inside of this do double the poison. So we need to like loop bananas through multiple mushrooms. When starred items activate 4 times, they inflict 2 poison. Oh, they cleanse 2 poison and inflict 2. So we have to get this in as well. Which, not gonna lie, is probably more important than bananas. So something like that. You get the double star. We're gonna have to somehow get bonuses on these. So we have you. Oh my god, the positioning of the voodoo doll kills me. It's like 1 directly above and then 1 off to the side. It's so weird. Yeah, so it's here. If I had one more mushroom, we put it there. Oh crap, I still have the tortilla. We're gonna have no banana in play. Yeah, sorry chat. This is like a literal thinkies game right now. We are trying to make the most OP setup to beat everyone. We need flute somehow. 3-piece. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. It's not the best, absolutely, but at least it's something. Darkest Lotus. We aren't using mana. For every mana above 10, remove a random buff from your opponent instead. Generate 3 mana plus 3 for each card above. On reveal, the next playing card will be revealed after 1.5. It only gives you the mana the one time, right? Like, these don't just proc multiple times at one round. This is like kind of awkward. I felt like earlier, the build felt fine. Like, look at this person. This person's giga stacked. I almost feel like the cards clash a little bit. Like, we're very good at making poison. I have no idea where this thing goes. We definitely need to figure out how to get the poison rolling. We need one more mushroom too. Another Charizard. Is there a world where we're getting screwed over by all these cards? Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2. But I could potentially put in another Charizard. Like right here, but we're making all of these holes. I think the holes are screwing us. Yeah, there's like actually no spot to put either of these. 2, 3. All right, I mean, as long as we get to 10, I think it's okay. But like, look at this setup. This is where all the mushrooms are. Wow. Oh my God, so many potions. All right, we have 2 more rounds in us. What do we need? Remove 1 stamina from your opponent. Increase cooldown by 0.8. After 5 activations, stun for 1 second. This thing is giving us block. We're like dying to other witches. Where's all the archers at? I'm starting to feel like we took this poison setup and we are getting actually 0 poison at all. You can rotate the bag. Rain Crab, what bag do you see that needs to be rotated? I guess I can't just sit on this thing. I'm flabbergasted. The punching bag with the lizard? Yeah, but the issue I'm having right now is like we are just completely inundated with 1 slot stuff. Like everything we have just has holes everywhere. Like single holes that I can't seem to fill. And a bunch of food that's not utilized right now. If we could somehow find a way to hit poison, then I think we're in good shape. Like, we need poison right here. And I feel like it is not showing up. This allows garlic or banana. Yeah, I don't think these are gonna get us to 10 trophies. As much as I would love to have them in there, like, trust me. All right, so we're gonna probably lose 1 more round here. If I do this, I can move the cards potentially over by 1. I don't think I can. I think we have to take it regardless. If I found armor, I might have to buy it. This is a 6. Oh crap, I had this reserved the entire time. I could continue the train of cards, I really could. But does that really scale us up? I think the answer is no. Do I have another hole anywhere? We have 1 hole here. But like, not very good. Oh my god, it's still bad. Like, I still can't utilize the banana. You can fit both? Ah. We still need 2 crowns though. I think everyone else is pogging. Like, everyone else has such nut builds right now. And I have not seen poison at all. All right, the game gave me a freebie. Thank you, game. 1 more. 1 more so we can get out of bronze. All right, this is 14. I could actually bring this in. We have no holy at all. Maybe that doesn't matter. 45 armor. We're on medium stamina. Do we need a second weapon? Is that the issue? Yo, V, what game is this? This is the new asynchronous PvP game with inventory management at the same time. Right now, I need 1 win to get LP. And I'm trying to choose between either holy armor or a spear. If I get the spear, there's a chance that I'm going to be over on stamina. Actually, this sells for 3, right? Yeah, so it's free. I can just test it and see what our stamina looks like. This is a 4. Very high. So I don't think we can run that. To get this thing in, we need a 6. Which I think we had before we picked up Lovers. Just like this. So then I'd be able to put armor here. We would ditch Lovers. I could potentially continue the card train if I wanted to. This is so bad. Oh, I can't. Because then this has to like turn 90 degrees and it can't do that. I wonder if there's a way to make like a perfect circle of cards. Like if you go up, over, down, over, up. I feel like there's something to that that's incorrect. There's no way that actually functions. And look at this hole I have in the center. Actually tilted. So I have 2, 4, I have $5. I'm just sitting on, doing nothing with it. Ace of Spades. Yo, JC. 20 years of Primicity. JC, thank you for the support. This Ace of Spades has your name on it. The next hit is a critical if the number of cards before it is odd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would technically work. I would just need to somehow incorporate it. I don't think our crit damage is all that high. I don't know if it's actually possible to incorporate this. We have 2 rounds left. What is this? This person's freaking stacked. What am I looking at right now? We're playing the wrong game. I can't play Goth Girl. I want to go Poison. The Poison just doesn't show up. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. We are negative scaling right now. The 1 Poison. All right. We gotta think here. So if I put the bag here, we could put the poison there. Then I would have to buy potion belt and put it sideways just to be able to aim the Torquilla up. I still feel like Torquilla is not doing anything at all. 5% trigger. We have to. And then this, look at it. We're making another hole. The banana's like ill-positioned too. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is also 7, so that's fine. Even though we'd rather it hit the mushroom somehow. I have to move all of my cards if I do that. And like, I almost don't feel like doing it. It's like there has to be a solution to this. So like that's a much... Oh, no, it doesn't matter because we only hit one of these 2 mushrooms no matter what. And we'd rather hit this one because it's also on that bag. We got like no square inventories. I don't know how that happened. When your opponent regenerates health, inflict poison. 1 to them and 1 to yourself. Poison Goobert cleanses poison. This could be last round, so I have to spin just to hit anything. I mean, we're only like 2 spaces bad. I guess it could have been a lot worse. Oh my god, if only. I mean, that was like a really cool repositioning, but it doesn't actually do anything for us. You don't have any sustain? I just need to win 1 round. $9. I expected to burn them down before I had to think about anything like that. 2, 4. I think overall, it's just the board's no good. I mean, it's last round. We have to win. Maybe I should do at least 1 full send. Just to see if like this could be any remotely better than it is. Honestly, I think we want this. This is like a really weird fanny pack too. It's like, why is that fanny pack just right there on its own? The cards are gonna suck to figure out how to position those. So we're getting less flute procs. We have this now, which I can sort of put in a better spot if I need to. Like right here would be great. I kind of miss having the double proc here. It almost makes me want to move the Goobert down one, but when we do that, like, we end up crashing against a bunch of other stuff. Oh, yeah, like, I can't get that in there anyway. Or can I? Like, if it was something like this, I actually wouldn't mind it at all. But now, like, the cards, maybe we have to work them backward. I think we have to consider the cards right now. All right, so card gameplay. We start off from the bottom. Oh, wow, I still have this holy armor too. Like, looking at the board right now, the holy armor has actually no spot at all. I think the cards were garbage. I think we got baited. Yeah, there is absolutely no way that this is, like, anywhere near better. So now, like, after all of that repositioning, we actually lost space. Like, we don't have a spot for this. I almost wish it, like, snapshot what I had earlier. Because now I have to put it all back together. Feels bad. I wonder what made that, like, so bad. So this went up somehow. Up and then circled around, and then it went down by 1. I refuse to just die for free. Like, I think overall you should at least try to do something with the round. I know we had this thing up here. We had this down. Burb shooting up. Not a very good burb at all. I have a couple of pieces of fruit. I have one single bag that I can add. I'm I'm trying to think of if there's a spot for me to actually put in the banana. I think it's F'd, chat. Oops. I mean, okay. Don't forget mushroom benefit from scythe. Yeah, so like if I had a way to put all of our mushrooms on this side, what I wanted was to get the poison goober to also be able to hit a mushroom. And I only found this many mushrooms the entire game too. I guess if you think about it, there are 2 in here, so that's 5. Maybe that's not like unreasonable. I mean, everything is in here. We basically net an ace of spades and we lost a banana. Maybe that's actually not bad. We have no lifesteal. All we need to do is win 1 round. Literally 1 round. This is okay. They are in just as bad a spot as I am, build-wise. Except they have a lot of healing. 6 lifesteal, 33 poison is doing nothing right now. You gotta be kidding me. All right. That was a curse setup. I don't think the cards was the hit. It's like, maybe you can't do both. Like, the poison has all these things trying to help it out with activations, and then we have these cards in here that don't do anything worth of activations. I can't believe that, like, cards have to be bad. There must be some kind of build out there where, like, it's legit. Big problem was the doll. So we went doll because the other options were crit or I want to say lifesteal maybe. I wish you could like see the character's stuff without having to start an actual run. So we chose no crit because crit would just only benefit the scythe. That's the only weapon we had. Other people was like stacked with 4 vampire blades and things like that. So that's where like that's pretty big. And then the other option, I don't remember what the other option was. Maybe something mana generating, and we weren't using mana. That's not to say that we should not have used mana. Oh, you can see the different outfits here. Can fit your full goth aesthetic if you want. Lock lifesteal, also trigger with poison. Is it you heal off poison dealt to the enemy? Or is it every time you lifesteal, you apply 1 poison? It could have been like a misread situation where we thought we understood what it did, but we didn't. I mean, we got to 9. That's not like a full win in my book. And I'm sure like once you're out of bronze, 9 doesn't give you LP anymore. That actually, so we did what? 2 matches? 2 matches in like an hour? I feel like that was longer than an hour, to be honest. But we gotta next game it. Honestly, as I said, I actually enjoy the game. And that's only a demo. Once the actual real game is out, I think we'll actually be pogging. Especially when more streamers get to play it. You heal on poison. Yeah, that may have been a misread then. Which is fair. First time seeing that character. Just need a little bit of backseating to know what you're doing. Anyway, we're going to be next gaming over to Lies of P. We got to finish this game before Lords of the Fallen comes out. We have a brand new weapon setup too, which is super exciting. It's basically a buzzsaw that I bought off Temu. It's like a glorified pizza cutter. If your pizzas were 20 feet radius. I think we're maybe a bit over halfway through with the game. I do want to thank everyone for participating in the backpack battles segment, especially those who know the game. If there's anything that I like is being the best of the best, and having you all already know about the game certainly helps. Oh, we have to do shaders, right? Wow, those were really fast shaders. Okay, change the game, change the title, kill the music, because this game's sound is actually top-notch, probably S tier. Miyazaki wished they had sound like this in their game. If there's a pizza cutter that big, there must be a pizza that big. I just saw on Instagram today a Twitch stream that's all about making pizza. I think they own a real pizza parlor, and then they, maybe after hours or something, every stream they make pizza for Twitch chat. I don't know what they do with the pizzas after though. I assume it's not food waste, because obviously it's a business. They wouldn't want to like lose all of that money in food for absolutely no reason. But it's like, if you're making random pizzas for chat,
Stalker,
I'm sure they
please.
can't be good every time. And like, you sell them at a discount. I just hope someone's buying. Yeah, see, this is all Spectre stuff. Increase Fable's charge amount for a set period of time when attacking. Some of these could be interesting, compared to just using the health regen. I'll buy 3. Might be kind of fun for like a boss or an elite. Be able to do more Y buttons or something. I assume this weapon, my pizza... Oh, you all can't see it. It's actually right here. Like right here. I'm sure that thing loves to press Y. Alright, so where we last left off, we just found our way into Grand Exhibition Gallery. Basically, sights of the future from back in 1950. It's like this giant show with robots and music and more puppets and other kinds of machines. Also, don't forget the automatons. They have everything. Some of them are just big sword-wielding puppets, who apparently are like the police. There's one off to the side, right? Before we aggro this thing. Some of them look like the robot from Sonic the Hedgehog, Drillbot. Shout out if you're old enough to remember that. Ow. Love it. I thought maybe some oil spilt out. Basically mecha visceral. Oh wow, I did not dodge that at all. Yeah, there's my oil. K-Kona. This weapon gets like stacks of bonus electrical damage. It is not usually on a handle this short. I cut the handle off, call it a, what do you call the shotguns that are sawed off? That's what it is. This is a sawed off pizza cutter. Thanks. There's an item. Oh, they want you to go all the way up and around. All right. I've not been in here yet, so I have no idea what to expect. Ah, yes. Really? My bad for not locking on? Really? Plus a shield bearer? I feel like I got 2 tap just then. We're gonna have to get used to the moveset of this weapon. 4,000 bucks. I guess we go back for it. I assume straight is the way to go, so that's why I want to go this way first. It's a little bit of a slow weapon. It uses a lot of stamina, but, you know, we're having fun. I have plenty of other weapons if I need them. Oh, wow. Twice? What? How in the world did you live? I've been stuck on a boss for New Game Plus. They get a lot stronger. Is it one that I would have seen, Wiseman? Like, judging by where I'm at right now. I knew it. I knew there had to be a reason that thing was in here. Two bosses in front of me. How fast does it take you to get through New Game Plus, besides that one boss you're stuck on? Can I stand right here and be safe? Wow. That's ridiculous. I don't mind fighting this thing. My God, I blow through stamina with this. Oh, it died. I could have sworn it still had health. Wow, outside already? I wanted to get over there. Guess we have to go to the upper levels or something. Cool area so far. They don't know. It doesn't know. They can only look in front of them. No hindsight on puppets. That's the difference between a puppet and a human. Lack of hindsight. Nice. Oh no. There must be a shortcut unlocked over here. I can't imagine they have you fight this like EU policeman. Yeah, right there. It doesn't know. The difficulty in this scares me, so I just watch. Terp, I wish I could do the same. Unfortunately, I'm playing the game. No, actually, the game's fantastic. I really didn't feel that I was struggling until this area specifically. And like, maybe, yes, I'm out of tutorial. But I feel like the game completely escalated. Unlucky. I forgot that that needs stacks. I guess I can't swing twice versus this thing. Ooh, that's legit. But now I have no stamina. Whoa. Yo, you're gaming. Wait. I wasn't ready. That was the new move. Did they do an update? Hate that. I'll top off. Oh, that's not even a top off. That's actually a full heal. Oh my god, I guess I need to get more damage in before I did that. Strength amulet. Motivity +4. Useless to us. Chat, I don't think this thing has worked at all. Has a chance to not consume pulse cells. That has to be like a 1% activation at most. Okay, we have a lot of quartz. We could actually level up at some point. It's like pulling an actual, like, ghost rare out of a booster pack. Starlight rare. I think that's even rarer. Basically, every health pot I save is like a $100 card. Is there a world where I actually can't swing my weapon in here? No, right? Okay. The lack of parries, though. My bad. My actual bad for thinking I could actually swing my weapon. It's a low chance. I think it's best in in-game plus when you have 10+ heals. Oh, wow, that works. Yeah, see? Like, I didn't even get it there. Like, even if it was, like, on one health pot, it might actually keep the health pot. I think that'd be fine. Right now, it feels like I actually only have 2 amulets equipped. Maybe this is a sign to take it off. I spent a lot of money on this thing. Increases damage on puppets. Increases defense against that stuff. That might be legit. Technique up. Motivity up. Stamina recovery speed. Though I bet that's like 1% increase. I feel like in Dark Souls, the rings like made a huge difference. Am I wrong? Is that the nostalgia talking? I wanted it to charge at me. Wow, is it really not gonna fall? AI? I thought it was just a dumb bot. This thing's Chat GPT with a $20 a month of subscription. Oops. Oops. All right. Screw that other puppet. Let's do this first so I don't have to do this again. All right, that's huge. Though, did that stop me from going back up? Is that the same bridge I took to get over here? I hear saws. Ah. You got the drill bot. That's the Armored Core 6 boss. The mining one, Carla's. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor, the Hercules of Krat? The man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion or bear. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all of Krat. Everyone learned that he's human after all and fate can't be avoided, but with the help of the alchemists and medical science, champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. His coming full moon witness what's sure to be a legendary moment between man and puppet. Only a few spots left. Buy tickets now. They brought the man back from the dead to just fight. That thing's not moving, is it? That was a whole boss that we had to fight. Don't tell me they turned those into normal monsters. All right. We're freaking dead if I fight that. I guess technically I can pour it out. All right. I mean, I guess technically while you have full health pots, you equip the trinket, and then when you don't, you unequip it. That just seems like a lot of work that I don't care to do, to be honest. I would just love to see it activate even once in my lifetime. Oh, I'm still heavy. Even if I take this off. Oh, never mind. I didn't think it was that much. Oh, my P organ? I just realized I've been going the long way to get up here. No, there is only one way to get up here. No one made stairs for this back room. Whoever lives in this has to go all the way from the bottom around to each door to get up here. It's interesting. All right. So what are we looking at? Cube use, belt slot, wholesale recovery effect. I think that's what we have to do. This requires 3. Wow. Okay, so we have access to level 2 stuff. Enhanced condensed Legion arm attack. Enhanced Legion arm attack when more than half the Legion remains. Enhanced duration of effect-based Fable Arts. Increases destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. I think you do that. charge stagger is really good too. I guess this happens more often, depending on playstyle. Enhance special resistance. Increase the maximum number of pulse cell uses. Lowers guard regain reduction. Lower damage when pulse cells are gone. That's a health pot. Weapon durability reduction. When weight increases. Quick wish stone. Use wish stones quickly. What in the world's a wish stone? I've never seen that before. Charges Fable upon reviving. Naturally recovers durability of inactive equipped weapons. I guess if you have enough space to carry two things. Reduce item prices. Legion magazine. Max gold count. Increases ergo upon killing enemies. It's the cube. That's what they call wish stone. I thought it was called cube. Isn't there something in here that says cube uses? Maybe that was something else. All right. I feel bad. It's like, on what planet do you not pick the pulse cell there? All right, send this back. Oh, let's level up. I don't know what I'm doing with level ups just yet. So right now we hit 35 advance. Like, I guess I could technically put points into motivity. It's not nothing. It is physical attack. I kind of hate the idea of putting anything into either vigor or capacity. We did 1 point of capacity just to see. Oh, that's a big jump. Oh, no, it's not. It's 2 points. You know what? We'll go to 15 capacity, which I think is a stat that no one uses.
I'll use my power.
Oh, we need 3,000. Couple more. All right, that's just, it's more than enough.
I'll use my power.
Okay. So 1 final point of capacity does not even get me out of slightly heavy, but maybe one day it will, if I change up my other piece of equipment. I still feel like the difference between slightly heavy and not all that heavy really isn't all that bad at all. Oh, these things have weight to them? They all weigh the same. I haven't really looked at these converters. Oh my god, that one's super heavy. Oh, like not even dropping 7 is enough to get that number down. All right, so it's basically all in my weapon. The weapon is just thick. All right. All right. We have some kind of something in front of us. I know I have a little bit of moonstone. Maybe I could have done a weapon upgrade, but it would have been like... All right, so the shortcut that I unlocked is... in a very easy place to access. Oh, I could have gone from outside, actually. That's like up here? I feel like going from arcade is such a long way to get there, but I guess this is the actual outside of Exhibition Hall. Always with the rain. I don't think this is spoiler. Chat, does the rain stop? People who know this game? I can't remember the last time it's been dry in this game. Oh yes, V, it's basically it turns Bloodborne where the entire sky melts. I think that's spoiler. You know, I've never actually tried the front door. Wow, I lose that. What the dog doing? Of course, of course. Wait, I wasn't able to open that door from the inside, was I? I didn't even bother checking. I thought it was just like any other Dark Souls where it's basically a lock is a lock. Unless you find a key. Is it one of those like there's a wooden bar on the opposite side? My character has literally been ripping the doors off of safes. You're telling me that there's a plank of wood behind it? Yo, Zagreus, thanks for the hydration. I've been trying to drink more water. I feel like my skin, that's empty by the way. I feel like my skin has been kind of dry and it's coming into winter soon. Okay. So I think I need the other level? Unless they expect you to drop down. I feel like the answer is no. I'd rather find the best path to get to the boss now. Wiseman, what's the ... I can't be expected to hit the door. You've played Dark Souls before. You know how these games go. Every door is gonna be locked. It's the same thing every time. Napoleon puppet? Wow, big puppet over there. That's an ICP puppet. I was not in that. Whoa, big spin. I'm not gonna go over there. I assume it's a scam to aggro whatever that thing is. Oh. That doesn't get old. All right, are you real? Okay, it's not real yet. But trust me when I say that's gonna be the next boss. I did not think that was real. They actually got me this time. Wow. Wow. I have no stamina. I couldn't even do anything about that if I tried. I'm a little worried about the stamina cost of this weapon. I can technically take the weight off. I still jumped. Like, I knew it was gonna do something, and I still jumped. Oh, another shot put. I have not used a single one of those yet. No wonder I'm struggling. Rodrigo, good to see you. Rodrigo, do you know this game? Are you already on New Game Plus and Lies of P, just like all the other people in my chat? And I'm literally the last person to play the game? Mosh mosh.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh.
Finish all achievements today. Yo, that's sick.
Study the human condition.
Congratulations.
There's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril.
How so? You can't do anything to me.
Or tango with danger, but when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What
My game saved.
cannot be used before it breaks?
An egg.
Correct. You were once such a
Do those count as
fool,
lies
yet
if you do glass?
I'm as happy as a parent.
I feel like I should be lying and typing glass instead.
Crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body?
He knows. How does he know? I didn't tell anybody.
Frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the grand exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the woman of cold.
All right, chat, remember that?
Before she escapes your notice, then I'm done with you. Mostly.
That didn't rhyme. Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the grand exhibition. Crap, I should have said glass. We're gonna get the bad ending now. Whoa, serial killer? It wouldn't be a Bloodborne game if there wasn't one character with a Gatling gun. Freaking grandpa out here with the AK. Was that a human? That's a human. What in the world? What's he doing? Go home. There's literally nothing here for you. Oh, this stuff's gross. Okay. Level design dev, good job. Woman of water. Use. There's like a Resident Evil puzzle right here. Wow. I can't imagine that you couldn't get that without the Riddler's puzzle. I would assume that if you don't do the puzzle, then like you can't spin this. It just doesn't give you the option. Otherwise, that's like a waste of a riddle. Like, you gave me that as the prize. I could have done that by myself. Somebody put Grandpa to sleep. You thought the same thing too? Maybe like someone needs to do the glass option. It could have been us. I messed up. My bad. It's a cool area. I'm gonna chuck one of these at somebody. I haven't had the pleasure of doing that yet. Why do I hear growling? This game sure does love their multiple areas you can go to. Multiple pathways. And you never know which way is the right way either. In the beginning of the game, it was always like a dead end. Oh, maybe this is literally a dead end. Sit down. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Silent Hill? Oh my god, no way. You can't be human. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a parry check. I need stacks. Wow. Monster design dev blows me away every single time. Like, I was okay with the Resident Evil monsters. Now we got freaking Silent Hill in here. You can craft Legion arm with Legion plug. The first documented record is 600 years ago, when there was a ground collapse in the west of Krat. The people who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown mineral and ruins at the bottom of the pit, but they didn't know the value at the time. After the alchemists of the Isle settled down, the Devil's Pit, known as the relic of trigonometry, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components, so it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power. It's difficult to process and absorbs precious ergo spores. Didn't know ergo had spores. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowd is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain the abnormal growth? Or a ruins defense system that reacts to anomaly? The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know much about the cursed ruins. It's always how the rich get rich. They find some mines, and then all of a sudden they're millionaires and everyone else is in the slums. Okay, so we gotta go forward, right? I guess I could have jumped down. Do path? Saintless key. Not maidenless, saintless. Lacking of spiritual direction. Wow. Is this oh, this is the bodybuilder, right? Oh, he's a gamer. That Zeef command grab. Why does the grappler have jumps like that? What? Can I break his fist? Yeah, thank you. He's letting me get my DI back. My drive gauge. Wow. That used all my stamina, by the way. I should have healed. That was a misplay. The Haggard drop kick. Command grab. Oh, buddy. They don't do that in these kind of games. Ain't no way I'm gonna die like this. Wow. Not bad, not bad. I respect it. That's a cool, normal enemy. Okay, well, in Elite. Okay, so according to chat, maybe I can open the door behind me. I got a ... when I mentioned the door, which means that most likely it's something that I didn't do. I'm okay with that. You know, we play at our own pace. Sometimes the pace means you go in the opposite direction. I don't respect it. F that guy. That's a tier S fighting game character. Grappler with movement. Wow, it actually opens from the other side. That never happens in these games. Next thing you know, he'll have a projectile. And they'll call it Mortal Kombat 1. Not Shao. I think it's a new character. That's a grappler, but also can zone people at the same time. I'm a big fan of Mortal Kombat Twitter. I don't play the game, but I love hearing people talk about it. Is Havoc any good? Is that the name of the character in Mortal Kombat? I don't play the game. I just respect the memes. Please don't aggro me. Really? No way he chases. Are all the humans dead? No. Part of me thinks I should have a shortcut over here too. Havoc is pretty dang good. He's the zombie ninja. And it's a Blaze. Is it really a grappler that has projectiles? Or is that just memery? Reload. stamina though. Wow. Hell. I love that. Sound design dev. Give that person a raise. All right, so this door's locked. It looks like I really do have to fight through the grandpas in order to get back to Hagar. Wow, I have good reach. Sick command grab. Do I die for that? No way. I'm gonna greed. No! Oh, okay. What? That was almost a Senpu Kyaku. Okay, we need the roll on the ground when knocked down thing. That's very important, apparently. All right, send them. Send them. Hi. What do you want? Double the Legion calibers, double the pogs. We could do an upgrade. Probably upgrade my slime. It turns into like a vertical slime. It's pretty cool. Oh, here we go. Oh, baby. I keep thinking you kick the ladder. Wait. I've never been over here. Sturdy Krat supply box. Huh? Key item. No. Material? No. Functional. Add stuff to stock. Okay. Yeah, there's items over here. I've never actually been on this side, which I think is just walking straight. I sense a boss. Oh, yeah. That thing right there, that means boss. Ergo hearts connect minds with wavelengths. This is the Baptist. That transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that a haiku? Is that the true world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Haiku and then high prose. All right. This bias gave me all my trouble. What would you rate this compared to Romeo? Ooh, Silent Hill? No, we're back in Resident Evil. Those weren't Silent Hill monsters. I just want to get the item. Wow, good reach. Okay, I said I would get the item. What if I actually don't? Why is this thing always breaking? I swear I've never had to repair a weapon this much in my life than when I picked up the pizza cutter. Oh, wow. First time ever getting hit by that. AI is an amazing thing. They say that by the end of 2024, AI will be able to replace us all in the workplace. I don't know. I don't buy it. And then some of those movies, like movies done completely in AI, I don't know how people think it's gonna be the next big thing. Like, it looks terrible. Like, they still can't do teeth yet. I don't think AI is gonna replace anything until it learns how to do teeth. Imagine AI getting stuck in the office. Yeah, wasting money. I'm out here on my yacht. And you're gonna call me because my AI bot got stuck in the office hallway. I'm IT, by the way. What am I gonna do? It'll unstick itself. It needs to learn, just like a kid, just like a child. It's locked in the room. If it can't figure out how to get out, it's the child's fault. Imagine if it was like that, but completely different. Imagine if it was like that, but completely different. In 2024, imagine that the AI art is good. Is that the idea? What a compelling argument. Yes, look at it now. But they said that like a year ago. A year ago, it looked exactly the same as it does right now. The only thing that's borderline close to decent looking is like AI anime, where it's just like a still character, but it's just stolen artwork. Like the AI just went and grabbed like each prominent artist off Twitter, used their head, this one's body, this one's clothing, this one's armor, this one's weapons. But once you make like the anime AI movie, which they have done that, it was like Abraham Lincoln versus Popeye the Sailor or something. I don't know, it was weird. Looked awful. Bane. I can't do the Bane voice. Crap, we need Rhapsody. Wait, I thought I just fought Hager. This is better Hager? This is Cody, right?
Fight to the followers of the truth.
Wow. What's up? Okay. Hager if you bought him off Wish. Timu Bane right here. Wow, look at the active frames on that command grab. You hate to see it. Like a character comes out day one with active frames like that, it's gotta go back to the lab. No way. I'm gonna greed. Oh my god! Oh wait, I still got it. Oh my god, what a game. What a game. I can't believe they gave me that. This is literally better than Elden Ring. I will play this game 50 times, New Game Plus, before I open Elden Ring again. All right, reset. We're vibing. Ow. Ooh. You hear the music though? Buster, I know, I'm biting the boss. We got cat aggro. Buster's over here saying Elden who? Wow. Crap. I thought it was like a shoulder tackle. I was about to say that second hit was greed. Tried to parry. Phase 2. Oh, the Bane juice is coming in. No way. No way. They didn't have to make so much sauce on this game.
The new world belongs to us.
What a cool and legitimate boss. Oh wow, 3-piece? You gotta feed the cats after this. Bruh, do you have stamina? Ooh, ooh. No. No. Wait, I have 1 HP. Maybe that was a double heal opportunity. Do you have stamina or no? Get the sludge out. Sick dodge. Hit that hand. Oh, that's new tech. The AI is learning. Wait, I have a health pot. Oh, I'm freaking dead. All right, that's fine. Oh wait, did my thing proc? Was that my first time ever seeing it proc? Oh no. Oh my goodness gracious. I think I saw my emblem proc. That gave me the health pot. It's like a 1% chance. Venom is the drug that Bane uses. Venom? That's the best they could come up with? No wonder DC is in the crapper right now. That's a joke, by the way. So I have moonstones. I just don't know if I have the currency to do an upgrade. Miyazaki will have to work hard on the DLC now. Yeah, I mean, if it's anything Mikola related, it's actually going to be pretty good, I think. I don't know if I'm really interested in anybody else, to be perfectly honest. You can craft Legion Armed with Legion Plug. Let me just get some cashola real quick. 3,000 bucks. That's gotta be enough, right? This thing is 10K for Romeo's Hato. Might have to do that. I don't have any use for any of the stuff. All right. So I don't think there's anything else that has advanced scaling to it, which makes me like not want to open anything up, be perfectly honest. If we modify, however, we have access to vertical spit. If we play Flamberge, we have access to strengthen combustion, enhances fire after a certain amount of time. Oh no, we already have that. It's flame explosion now. Oh, see, that takes so long to do it. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Okay, so we have that now. There's also acid charge for longer range. Interesting. Does it interact with direction change? Press the Fable button to change direction of the pool. Oh, maybe like you double tap it. That's kind of interesting.
I know my way around.
All right. Level 6. Oh, wait, I can do another upgrade? No. Am I actually using this thing? I'm gonna leave it level 7. I can't bring myself to main hand this. I'm not saying that it's bad, but I have very bad hoarding when it comes to Soulsborne. I can't possibly bring myself to spend all of my currency. Apparently, Venom was based on something called the Miraclo formula. Made by Lex Luthor? No, it was just gang members, right? I feel like Bane was just like some skitty kid, and then a bunch of gang members grabbed them, tossed them on a table, and then pumped them full of Bane juice. That's what happens, right? Literally nothing more sophisticated than that. It's not like Ra's al Ghul like promised him eternal life and then pumped him full of the juice, and now he's like Bane. Or like a Two-Face situation. He fell into a vat while robbing a bank, and then like there were tubes that somehow connected to him and pumped them full of Bane juice. I guess to be fair, when you think about Spider-Man, all that happened was he got bit by a spider. So maybe it's not all that impressive if you think about it. He was just a victim of circumstance. As Miles says, anyone can be Spider-Man. Wait, is that new? Wow, what a wide sweep.
We are the reward.
Now, I could be using fire right now.
Humanity must be born again. Duty and their fate.
But I think I had a lot of fun with this weapon, so I'd like to stick with it for a little while. I still haven't seen Spider-Verse 2. We just haven't really been out of the house to do anything. I would hope to change that in the near future. But as of right now, we are really, really behind on movies. Is this advanced build? Yes. You can tell by the giant saw blade that this is advanced. I don't know, the comics change things all the time with multiple origins. You're telling me they're gonna cop the Ra's al Ghul story that I just came up with? I hope I get paid for it.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Oh, it's Y. That's a new button. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm like testing my kit. Oh, wow, that was a misplay. My bad. This might be a hard reset.
We are the reborn! Humanity must be
That's
born
fine.
again. It's their duty and their fate.
I was trying to figure out how to change the direction of the spit. It looks like you press the button, then you press Y, and then it's locked in, which is actually really nice. And then I like double potted by mistake, think I was playing Dead Cells or something, pressing square to do basic attacks. And then even after all of that, I double tapped R2, thinking I was playing Armored Core 6, and R2 was my my Zimmy button. Oops. It happens. I mean, you all play these games like every single day. New releases. How do you keep up with the controls on every one of them? How do you go from Mortal Kombat to Street Fighter 6 to Tekken 8 all in one day? Beautiful. We're never gonna have a round as good as first round, by the way. Just telling you all now. Could have parried that. I have stacks. That's new. That's new. Don't you end on red? Unlucky. I should parry that, I think. Like, the timing of it's pretty nice. Greed? Not greed at all. We knew all along. Yeah, suck on that Bane juice. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Look at that. He's drunk with it. Nice. Bruh, trying to play on Switch after spending 20 years on PlayStation is a struggle. Yeah, any game that has also circle button as like the confirm button, and then X, I think, as your go back button. Like a lot of Japanese games did that, but then a lot of like Western games who want to do that style do the same thing. And it's so confusing. Wait. My bad. don't know if that's blockable. But I know it's not blockable. I don't know if it's parryable. Oh, hyper armor on that? All right. Hulk hands? I greeted. I greeted. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ow. My life.
We are the reborn. Oh God. I dedicate this victory to you.
I thought I had a free hit there. This is a legit boss. I really like it. I think it has like just enough in it, like first phase King of Puppets, where you can do stuff and it actually feels like you know what you're doing. Those are honestly the best kind of action games to me, is when you have a boss that has enough open opportunity for skill expression. If it's just dodge, 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 hit, dodge, 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 hit, wait for stamina, rinse, repeat, recast buffs, go back in. I mean, it probably does have that, right?
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
No charge? Active AI engaged? Oh, that is terrible. Yeah, that doesn't even do much damage. But I feel like you're better off going for a parry on that. Wow. I did not know what he was doing just then. Hit that Hulk hand.
This is the power of the reborn.
Okay, we just outrun this the next time we see it. Sludge was not the right call. I think I ran out of time. I guess this would be a good time to have fire. I assume this does like no real extra damage to him. Right. No, it's stacking. That's 6,000 damage. That's not nothing. And it lasts a really good amount of time, too. I don't know why I didn't just dodge that. I might have gotten a emblem proc in this run. It's like really nice. All right, we're down what to 2 health pots, 1 health pot. Wow. All right. Not greed. Yeah, just go for the easy parries. Wow. Oh my god, the reach. Yeah, it's not a shoulder tackle. The arm of God. Wow. Okay, that's sick. Navigation on Switch in general. Just tried to play Nickelodeon Nintendo All-Stars Brawl. Wait, you mean Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl? Did I read that correctly in my mind? I picked up Borderlands 3 on the Switch. Borderlands 3 on Switch? I can't... No, it's like... cell shade graphics. It probably runs fine. You know what I would love to see? Fortnite on the Switch. Using the Switch in like dock mode. Like not docked on the actual dock. What would you call it where it's like in Joy-Con mode? Where like the Joy-Cons are in the thing and you're playing it mobile style? Would you call that mobile mode? I would love to see someone play Fortnite that way. Like, it's one thing to play with, like, a Nintendo Pro controller, but that's not what we're looking for.
Humanity must be born again.
Wow, okay. Just send me back to town, I guess. You really did mean Nickelodeon? Wow, that's the first thing that I thought of when I read it. And not that, like, I read it and read Nintendo and thought Nickelodeon. I actually, like, dyslexied Nickelodeon out of it. It's like a Freudian slip, except you actually meant it. It's like the opposite of a Freudian slip, I guess. Other than load times for map transitions and downgraded textures, it runs pretty good. Yeah, I almost figure Borderlands is gonna be a good Switch game. Especially the kind of game it is, a looter shooter. I bet a lot of those would do well on the Switch.
To the followers of the truth.
Chat, I don't know if I'm going full maidenless tonight on this fight. I would prefer not to. That does mean that if I don't kill him in like the next couple of tries, we're gonna have to save it for tomorrow. Is that a grab? That is not what I meant to do at all, and I lost all my stacks. I just wanted to do this. I wouldn't be surprised if a significant portion of the damage I take is purely off of a bad input.
You're so weak. So unfit.
And not bad as in like it lagged or something. I literally pressed the wrong button. Oh, I thought it was 2 charges. I don't know what to do about that yet. Pretty good round. I hate that he's immune during this, and or like I can't actually aim my pizza cutter down. 1 health pot, not ideal.
The new world belongs to us.
No health pots, not ideal.
God, I dedicate this victory to you.
My bad. It's like we've dodged that attack every single time until the time that it actually mattered. We can do a couple more. I feel good about the fight. What I don't feel good about is how hungry I am. I think the last time we played, I was dying against a regular elite enemy, and not only was I a little hungry, I was also a little cold. As you can tell, it's hoodie season now. I didn't respect the temperature. To be fair, I thought my computer would heat the room perfectly fine, but apparently winter upon us. At least over here. So, like, all those combined, I couldn't perform at my best.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
What? Oh, maybe because I didn't go behind them. I hate footsies on bosses. It is the most annoying thing. It's like the boss just hip checks you. It doesn't really do damage. Crap. It's just there to, like, reset. I don't know if I've seen that move before. Fair. Mental stack is building. Added a brand new thing in the kit. So I chose not to watch a streamer do Romeo. I saw they posted a YouTube vid for fighting Romeo, and what I like to do, and what I mean by like to, I don't really like to do it at all. I just force myself to do it. Call it performance anxiety, call it whatever you want, I don't know. I like to look at other streamers and pray that they struggled as much as I did. But I decided, you know what? I didn't struggle against Romeo. I'm not gonna look at other people who did the fight.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
Because all that's gonna do is that's gonna make me think like some kind of way about performance, and that's not right. Especially if, like, I struggle on this thing, maybe I go 50 rounds versus Victor, and then someone else one-shots it. Then, like, the only thing I get out of that is, like, a worse mentality. Give me that whole can. The only reason I'm landing damage is because I can hit his fist. There it is, the footsies. Yo, we avoided footsies that time. That's a first. I should not have done that. Give me that whole can. Punch. Literally just a momentum check. like they give you a lot of time to do that parry.
You're so weak. So unfit.
He says that like a Brad. Cook it. Give me one more. Cook it again, just in case. Never stop cooking. Nice. I'm okay with this. First attempt was great. Yeah, we'll never get back to that level of greatness, unfortunately. Though I had more calories at the time. That brings the thought of why can't I do that again? Yeah, it's never a positive reaction when you start thinking about like performance, I feel. Only thing I should be thinking about is fun. I actually pressed circle. Whoa, axe kick? They gave Zangief jury attacks. Didn't give him the feet though.
You're so weak. So unfit.
Cook it. Oh, they added another move. Since when? Victor? I should have healed just then. Okay. Give me that whole can. Ooh. Another one. There's 3! Since when was there 3? Gonna say 2 hits might be greed. Oh crap, I have a heal. Alright, remember, there's a 2-piece after this now. Oh no, I'm out of juice! Oh, okay. I was about to say, why did he not fall over? Hello? The juice! One, 2, give me a 3. Now the 4. Okay, about to say. Oh, God. Did that miss? I think that might have been the health pot that I needed. That's it. Oh!
I dedicate this victory to you.
Crap! Oh, that was it too. I ran out of juice. I didn't know. I think I double tapped the juice at some point too. If anyone knows this game, is there a stat that gives you more battery life in your left arm? If anything, I would figure advance is what's gonna do that, but very interesting. I never knew there was a need to have more juice, you know? A lot of times in these games, like, really you're only expected to level up health and damage. Everything else is like a wasted stat. Even in the existence of soft caps and stuff like that. every point of non-damage is a boss that's alive for like a half a second longer. And that's just one way to get hit. Ooh! He's Pat? I was gonna say piss, but then like bad came out. See, that's bad juice. Like, what's that actually gonna do? It's a waste. That's why you'd be running out. Unlucky. I'm gonna greed. Not greed at all. Cook it. Trust the cook. You don't have to do another one. Wait, he actually didn't get poisoned. I might have to use a health pot. Nice. Very nice. Muy bien. E2?
The world belongs to us.
What?
It's not over yet.
The wake up jury kick?
Chosen one.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh. No. Should probably heal a second time, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1. That's it. Unlucky. Running is OP in this game, I swear. If there was a 5 things I wish I knew, Liza P edition, and they didn't suggest running, it's a scam video.
This is the power of the reborn.
That's good juice. Never mind. I was gonna say, honestly, what am I supposed to do about that? I'm on the floor. Bad move. Never mind. Cook it. Wait, I didn't get my fatal attack? There's no way! There's no way! Is that greed? Is that my fault? 1. That's it. Don't choke. One. Crap. Oh, he's giving me the easy stuff. Thank you, game. I've never broken a weapon as much as I've broken this thing. Okay, there we go. I don't know what that move is. I'm not gonna bother interacting with them.
God, I dedicate this victory to you.
The only thing I'll get hit by is momentum check. Literally in his entire kit, the only thing I was gonna get hit by was that kick, and that's it. It's just mental stack. Like, I already prepared for like 5 different dodges for 5 different capabilities. That one was not what I expected. You can use Legion magazine replenishment. I probably should be carrying something for boss fights. I guess that's why they have add additional bag slots. All right.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
All right. Calm it down. I should have ran left. That's not good. Okay, we're fine. Wow.
You're so weak.
No! You can't. That's not the move I thought it was. Oh my god, I can't stop running. We had like an optimum cycle in that last segment. And now I have worse cycle. Just run spam. Like, look at this. Wow. See, he has a 100% hit rate with that. Wait, what? Since when? Oh, my bad. I dodged into him and not to the left like I wanted to. I need a better plan for that move. I feel like I'm wasting health pots on it. Not the best round. Yeah, see, I can't actually hit him when he's on the ground. It's really weird. Every other boss I can. I think it has something to do with this weapon's attack pattern. Okay. We're down some health pots. Whatever. Oh my god. He added a move. I swear he just did that without the last part at the end. Out of health pots. Still alive. Yeah, see? I swear they live patched an extra attack in that. I'm gonna juice him, I think. Okay. About to say I am actually gonna get command grabbed. I was running. What kind of meaty attack was that? What was I supposed to do? I don't have the, like, roll on the ground. That's meta, basically. More like a passive skill tree thing. I don't have that. So what do? I wake up, block? He literally buffered it, so his hitbox would be on my body when I'm alive. It's messed up. I'm still in bronze. Freaking out here smurfing. Alright, last one. We're not going maidenless. Okay, it's kind of maidenless right now. But not full maidenless. I feel good about the fight, and that makes me want to keep going. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Really? Can we not fight over there? Let them cook? I press circle too, that's the sad part. My bad, I actually thought he was staggered. Cook him. The music's so good in this fight. Sometimes you don't get a chance to just sit back. Oh, even if I aim down, my attack goes through him. What are you doing? A lot of charge attacks today. Four health pots is pretty good. Never mind. Make it 3. The meaty! Really? Wait, is it meaty or is it fuzzy? Chat, which one is it? I don't remember my my lingo. Wow. I feel like you could just say either one and it sounds smart. Doesn't really matter if it's right or not. Tried to block that. I thought he was staggered. I started to cook, and now I'm gonna have to do... Oh, never mind. He taunted. Almost feel like I want to dodge backward. Oh, wow, he spins? Maybe he always spun there, and we just got lucky with the dodge most of the time.
We are the reborn.
Could have tried the parry, but I'm not used to him doing it from that direction. That makes it a completely brand new attack. Okay, he punches or something. That's new. Last time he only did one attack. Oh, the juice! Crap, I didn't ever equip the stuff. I looked at it, but I didn't actually equip it. What happened? I remember I was in the menu.
This is the power of the reborn.
My bad. Oh, wow. I had no stacks? I think my ring procced. That's new. Gap closer. Don't greed. Don't choke. There we go. Ooh. Just in time for the weapon to break.
Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man.
Oh my god. Not... Oh, it's Voldo. I was gonna say it's like a... Not Ornstein. Maybe Smog? But no, this thing is... Uh-oh, Sephiroth? JP? Huh. It's cool.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor.
Simon Manus.
Creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But
you're gonna end up looking like Bane over there?
Such a magnificent discovery.
Ra's al Ghul?
It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Hope of a cure. This is another lie situation? That's so weird. Monsters.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But
yeah, that's hard to just
as you see it,
agree with him.
Just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies.
And who is that actually happened to?
Is ergo. Yes. The ergo you use as your power was once a human being.
Don't tell me.
Undertaking is to
Not
help
him.
others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's
not my boy.
honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island.
They have a whole
and
island
witness
dedicated
our
to
triumph
themselves.
firsthand.
Pretty messed up.
Perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting.
Evolution.
Not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Yeah, so like I could have said the lie there, but it's like the lie is in agreement with him. I would have rather it been something not. Yes, sign me up. Oh yes, I see a cure with what you're doing. It's you just made Bane. So now I feel like we lost our good ending. All right, we gotta end it here. That was huge though. What a game. What a great area and a great boss. Like it could have just been some big like Hulk that just tries to smash you, but when you add the fighting game moves to him, like that's a real boss. TBH. We have a lot of people to talk to, but as I said, I'm a little hungry right now, so I think I'm going to just end it. We're running on fumes. Plus, I have like content stuff I have to do for YouTube. I don't think I'm gonna have time to do it tonight, but I would like to at least wind down a little bit. But yo, big thanks everyone tuning in for that segment. If I can beat like one major boss a day, I can consider myself satisfied. That's how I feel about these kind of games. Next time we're on tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I thought Wednesday was today. Wholesomeverse Live. I know we have a couple of good games on the docket. I think we're still trying to figure out which one it's gonna be. But then after that, I have a Dead Cells viewer build I need to do. So I think I'm going to do that, and then we might bring in Lies of P on Saturday. Though I do know that like Lords of the Fallen is this week. If we end up getting it, will it show up on release day? I don't know for sure. Definitely, no matter what, follow on socials. That way you get notified when we go live. YouTube, as I said, I'm working on 2 videos right now. One is Survival Top 3. The other one is actually a sponsored setup, but it's actually gonna be pretty good. I'm really excited about it. What else is going on? I think we're just in waiting room for some patches for games. We just need Astral Ascent. And then I think we have hit everything except for Trinity Fusion. But otherwise, we're eating good when it comes to games. Absolutely. No Sporkle wind down. I think I'm just gonna do a classic ender. You all definitely have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Thanks for sticking with me through that boss fight. Definitely helps keep my tiltation meter in the green. I felt decently comfy. But it was fun. It was fun. Either way, you all have a good one, and I'll catch you on tomorrow's stream. Have a good night, everybody.